Onekohayo, everyone. How are you doing today? It is me, your favorite demon cat. And today, we're having a few apparently connection issues. I've been dropping a few frames. I hope it won't be too bad while I'm playing the game. But we're going to be playing Bomberman 64, The Second Attack. Which I hope starts capturing as soon as I go over to the window. It isn't. Oh, I know why it isn't. Because I was on my games with a normal aspect rate and still got the stupid box. I was on my normal capture thing and not my N64 game capture thing. In the dim past, the universe as we know, it was created by an angel. The angel created the stars, the planets, the sky, the sea, and all life in the universe. But the angel was torn apart into two halves, a goddess and a demon. The demon brought darkness to the universe, and the goddess gathered warriors to fight against the darkness. The goddess and her warriors used 7 magical stones to imprison the demon and bring everlasting peace to the universe. Or so they believed. That text crawl was too fast. I can't say meme stuff in the middle of it. Okay, this looks a lot more like a traditional Bomberman style thing rather than... Who knows? What's with this secret agent music playing during it? Warning! Again with the warning. Black hole. Yes, I could tell that when it said warning and then showed me the black hole. I'm approaching a black hole. Better pick up my egg and panic. BHB Soldier 1. Might as well dump it all in here, I guess. BHB Soldier 2. Hey, what should we do with this egg-like thing? Throw it in with the rest. Huh? Wait, look at this. This round guy has something that looks like the Firestone. You're right. Who do you think he is? We better grab it and report to Balefail. Come on, let's go. Oh, that was a good nap. Huh? What is this place? This isn't where Pommy went to sleep. Please remember that this is at a time where everything needed to try to make the next Pokemon. A black hole? Pommy remembers getting tired, so Pommy went inside Pommy's egg for a nap. How did Pommy end up in here? You saw an unusual egg, so you picked it up? Oh, why'd you have to go do that? Pommy was just sleeping in the egg. Pommy wasn't lost. Pommy wants to leave. Can you help Pommy? What? The ancient jewel of your people is missing. If you find it, can you get out of here? Sounds like we have a problem. You can't get through the door. You're too big. That means it's up to Pommy. Pommy will take a look around, alright? Pommy's really scared, but... Pommy will be back soon. You... Huh? Who are you? Who are you supposed to be? You don't recognize Pommy? Pommy is the cutest hero in the whole galaxy. Pommy's looking for... Whoops. Pommy forgot to ask. His name and what he was looking for. And why the text is so strange, and why the window can no longer be resized. Anyway, you should give him back what you stole. Stealing's not right. You must be the friend of that guy in the cell. Get it! Pommy's scared. Stop! Don't chase Pommy! He went that way. Pommy shouldn't have been nice. Shouldn't have offered to help that man. Look at him go! He's a fast one. That does it. Now Pommy's mad. Meow meow! Oh! Pommy got it! Pommy got it! Is this what you were looking for? You recovered the legendary treasure of planet Bomber, the Firestone. Now you can use bombs again. It wasn't hard at all, not for Pommy. Now it's your turn. What can you do to get us out of here? Maybe eventually. Huh? Wow! Tommy's name is Pommy. Tommy is a mimic. Very rare. What's your name? Bomberman? Tommy thinks Pommy sounds better than Bomberman. Bomberman thinks Pommy sounds puntable. Come on, let's get out of here. There's probably some more bad guys around, but Pommy will take care of them. What are you doing, Bomberman? Follow Pommy! Bomberman thinks Pommy needs to learn some personal pronouns. Okay, I cannot kick the bombs anymore. This is how standard Bomberman play happens. No problem. Haha! I didn't die because I had iframes, apparently. Okay, those triangles aren't the thing I explode. This box must be. Okay, I move faster now. Apparently found some fried chicken inside of this rat. Wait, this is where I came from. Okay, but, Ah! It's a twisted underground sewer! The fire from your bombs will twist around. Once you put down a bomb, you should get as far away as you can. Yes. My brain is big enough to figure out how this works. There's a ladder coming out of that pipe, Bomberman. Go see what's there. You don't want to go? Is the water too dirty? Pommy knows the real reason Bomberman doesn't want to go. It's because Bomberman can't swim, right? Okay, so what is this food I'm picking up accomplishing? It's not restoring my health, it's not increasing my currency. No, seriously, Miel, what is this food I'm picking up accomplishing? It's food for Pommy. Okay. So when I raise Pommy in the Chow Garden, basically. Remote bombs. Bomb kick. There's a soft block way up there. How are you going to destroy it? I bet you could destroy it if you threw a bomb up there. Yeah, shame I've forgotten how to do that since last game. Oh look, I got glove. Yes, we have here the completely black flooring of what the hell is a Z-axis, Y-axis? What's that? If I had to guess, probably a boss fight. Hey, Bomberman, do you think if we destroy that sewer, the sewer water will stop? Wouldn't count on that if I were you. The only reason I guessed boss fight is because my method of leaving was removed. BHB Army Astral Knight, the Crimson Flame, Bale Fail. I am one of the BHB Army's 7 Astral Knights. The Crimson Flame, Bale Fail. Yes, I saw that when you your text box introduced you. I was told the Firestone was here. Didn't expect to find the escaped prisoners. Our leader, Rookie Felth, has commanded that we find all the elemental stones. Hand over your Firestone now. If you do, you can leave here alive. Uh-oh, he looks tough. What are you going to do, Bomberman? Should we give it to him? Bomberman's going to fight? 2-on-1's not really fair, so Pommy will watch from over there. Huh? Pommy's not scared. Expects no less from a fellow warrior. But before we battle... Ha! Balefale's power has disabled your remote control. Now then, my enemy, let us see which is stronger, my flame or your bombs. Prepare to lose. Oh, okay, despite the fact that there are ladders on the side of this platform. I guess it looks like maybe invincibility because I keep flashing. Oh. Screaming, 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 screaming. Can you hear me mashing buttons trying to find whatever skips cutscenes? Because I am, and I'm not finding it. Exactly my point. I lost, but how? Alright, we did it, Bomberman. Tommy's cheering helped a lot, didn't it? Well, Bomberman's angry. Enjoy your victory while you can. Other knights more powerful than I are waiting for you. They won't give up as long as you hold the Firestone. You'll see. We'll meet again beyond the veil. Looks like the name of the people who kidnapped us is the BHB Army. Wonder if there's more people to fight like this guy. Is Bomberman strong enough to beat them all? Yippee! Also, why is your head suddenly black? Well, let's destroy this machine so we can get out of here. What? Oh, so this platform isn't supposed to be pitch black. We did it, Bomberman! Should be able to go deeper inside the sewer tunnels. Here we have a post-apocalyptic Harvest Moon character. Hi there. Don't worry, my name is Lilith. You should never worry when encountering anyone named Lilith. I was kidnapped by the BHB army just like you. Lilith's cute. Hi there, little fellow. Pommy's name is Pommy. Nice to meet you, Pommy. And what's your name? Bomberman, eh? Glad to meet you. Say, would you mind if I asked you a question? Are you the ones who beat Balefale? Considering he's the fire guy, I'm 90% sure that this is a problem with Japanese translation and his name was supposed to be Balefire. You are? Did you see if he was carrying a glowing jewel? I'm trying to find the jewels the knights are supposed to have. They didn't have anything. That would mean they haven't found them yet either. If that's true, then where? Oh, I'm sorry, never mind me. Just talking to myself. Thank you, Bomberman. Thank you too, Pommy. I'm going to see if I can find those jewels. If you want to get out of this black hole, you need to go to the center of the planet and destroy the gravity generator. BHB Army created this black hole to suck in planets. And then they use the energy from those planets to maintain the black hole. The center of each planet is one of their gravity generators. If you could destroy all of them, you might be able to get out of here. Thanks, Lilith. We'll look for those machines. Alright then, I guess I'll see you around. Bye-bye. Boy, Lilith sure was cute, wasn't she? Hey, Bomberman, maybe those little jewels Lilith mentioned are like your Firestone. Bomberman, are you listening? Uh-oh, looks like Bomberman's got something else on his mind. Pommy wonders if we'll be alright. Oh boy, I got an A! Penis. What? Why did I think standing there was a smart idea? Okay, that... Please ignore the dumbass behind the screen. Oh boy! Wait, no. Those are sandals, which make me go slower if I remember my Bomberman pickups correctly. can evolve 3 times. Yeah, that's invincibility, alright. There's a hard block in the way. We can't get through. Perhaps if there was a push block around here. You can use push blocks to climb on or to push switches, you know? So, are there secrets that involve yeeting myself into the abyss? Oh boy, I got an H. And a B. I sure do love all these respawning enemies. Especially the ones that respawn in rooms where I need to kill all enemies in order to open the door. Spin to grow the bombs. Spin. And remember those things you could do in the first game in this series? You need upgrades to do them now. Hello? The direction right. Sure. Yes. There's a big block way up there. Even if you destroy it, you won't be able to get the item. Maybe you could use a bomb to help you jump up there? I have actually lost the capability of going right or left. The D-pad's working, but the control stick isn't. What? Fine, just use the D-pad then. I don't know why. I have found many parts. I don't know if I found all of them. But why have I lost the ability to press left and right on my control stick? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why you were unable to control your control stick while dealing with emus. What's this place? The gravity thingy. Bomberman, look at that! BHB Army secret weapon gravity generator. This must be what Lilith was talking about. If we destroy that machine, maybe we can get out of here. Looks like that glowing barrier's in the way. There must be some kind of control for it around here somewhere. A powerful magnetic pulses disabled your remote control. Uh-oh, Pommy has a bad feeling about this. Meow meow! Ah! Curse Melody! The gravity generator has been destroyed. The lost planet Alcatraz has been freed from the grip of the BHB army. Way to go, Bomberman! Look, one of the BHB Army's flying machines, and there's no one guarding it. Maybe we can use this to fly out of the black hole. Oh, this isn't fast enough? Wait, remember those other planets Lilith told us about? Maybe we can use this to get to them. If we destroy the gravity generators on the other planets, maybe the black hole will disappear. By the way, can Bomberman fly this ship? Oh, Pommy hopes we'll be alright, but Bomberman's too easygoing. Pommy's serious. Bomberman's lucky to have a partner like Pommy. We don't have a choice, do we? We have to use this ship. Pommy doesn't like the design of this ship. Pommy will paint it later to make it look better. Uh-oh. You better hurry. Looks like they found us. Ah! Please be careful, Bomberman. Don't crash the ship. BHP Army Headquarters, Warship Noah Command Center. So Balefail has been defeated. Is that true, Master Rookie Felf? BHP Army Astral Knight, Lord of the Frozen Wastes, Behemoths. I always told Balefail his impatience would be his undoing. HP Astral Army Knight, Mistress of the Storm, Zale. So we're just going to introduce all of them here, right? Yep. HP Army Astral Knight, Lord of the Winds, Ashtarath. The Astral Knights are the elite of the BHP Army. One of us, even if he was the youngest, has been defeated. The question is, who defeated him? We don't know yet. According to Balefail's report, he's a space traveler who was caught in the black hole. And he has the Firestone, the same stone we need. Balefail went to recover the elemental stone and was defeated instead. Remember, it says he wears a white suit of some kind and uses bombs. Furthermore, he has with him some kind of strange animal. Excellent. I was getting bored watching over my elemental stone. I could use a diversion. The Raging Earth, Moloch. Don't get too overconfident, old man. You never know when someone might pull the rug from under your feet. The Purifying Light, Zonia. Oh, you don't say. Welcome to try any time, Zonia. The Black Breath, Regulus, I mean Beelzebub, I mean Regulus, I mean Beelzebub. Try to keep in mind that we're supposed to be on the same side. We have more important things to do, like dealing with our intruder. So you're all here. My knights, your attention, please. Yes, Master. Your new mission is to do whatever it takes to defeat this white warrior. Get that Firestone. Remember, our secret plan requires that we possess all the elemental stones. You have your orders. Yes, Master. A white warrior who uses bombs. Perfect. Nothing can save you this time, my old friend Bomberman. Dark Messenger, Rookie Felf. The presence of this white warrior is unexpected. But for him to bring the Firestone we've been searching for to us, the fates must be smiling upon me. Still, the plans of Goddess Mihail concern me. She seems to have manifested in the pirate Lilith's body. Mysterious White Warrior, the Pirate Lilith. Either one would be acceptable for us on the altar of my resurrection. Huh. Doesn't matter which I choose. They'll not interfere again. Saving file. It gives me all powers. Increase my maximum life to 6. Adds extra map to battle modes. So, let's get the obvious upgrade of more health. Parts are for multiplayer, okay? Okay, so I have the choice between Ocean Planet Aquanet and Sky Planet Horizon. Let's just get the suffering that is the water level out of the way. And now the ship is pink, because Pommy has apparently painted it in the meantime. It sure is a pretty planet. It must be an ocean world. Gotta be careful. If we go too fast, we might fall into the deep water. Meow, something's happening to Pommy! Meow, meow. Meow, meow. The food you collected has transformed me into Pommy into Knuckle type. Pommy feels so strong. Come on, Bomberman, let's go! My left and right on my control stick still don't function. Oh shit! Okay, so all of my power-ups go away at the end of every level. Good to know. So these urchin-looking things don't move, it seems. I was missing one on the last planet. Okay. This was a mistake on my part. Oh, no, never mind. It did not, okay, it was not a mistake on my part, maybe. Am I dead? I'm not immediately dead. Okay. Welcome back, Evie. How are you doing? It's no problem, Evie. I'm just glad that you're here. Look at how pretty the water is. Why don't we go for a swim? Still can't swim, Pommy. I'm sorry, I forgot Bomberman can't swim. Is everything alright, Evie? I mean, just the phrasing of "I'm glad I'm still here" is... Yeah, friend Tyago is always willing to help Evie. Oh no! That is not a good Burbo. That is a misbehaving Burbo. It's amazing how many animal problems can be roughly solved with spray them with water. Though, as I understand it, the more intelligent a bird is... Oh, this says it had a... The more intelligent the species of bird is, the more consistently they are little shits at all given times. Oh god, a cockatoo, also known as the perpetual 2-year-old. So what did this button open? Did it open that door there? I don't know how to get to that door there. Because I'm not wholly sure where I'm going anymore. Blow up the pillars. Oh, okay. I can see a city under the water. There must be treasure down there. We'll find the sunken treasure. We'll be billionaires. But Bomberman can't swim. Too bad. We'll have to leave it there. If only Bomberman could swim. I would like to stop zoning out of there, please. Oh, it sure is deep here. Don't go in. Bomberman can't swim. Mew mew. Hey, Pommy. I have a question for you. And that question is, can you swim? Liqui is... she's a wonderful, squishy person. Miel is maker of many great emotes. Oh no. Yeah, try resetting the router, Miel. I mean, this is definitely the kind of thing that I have no, that is a fire downgrade. Okay. It gave my power-ups the suck! I just like how the frog sat there staring at it, being like, well, this is unfortunate. Penis. Head pats? Okay, 1 second. Let me just go over here and... Oh, let me pause the game. And... Head pats. Welcome back, Miel. I died, by the way. Hello, Simple! How are you today? Is everything working better on stream now, Miel? Yes, I am going with the whatever route. This is the room I died in. Am I even on the right track with what I'm doing? Does not seem like I can. But I think I can yeet a bomb over onto that platform. Maybe. I couldn't find any remote bombs. I guess I'll go look for remote bombs. That bubble gave my fire the big suck. This area doesn't look familiar, so maybe I should be going here. Okay, and that gives my speed the big suck. If you can't watch stream today, Miel, I have no problem streaming this another night. I mean, this is a cat room, yes. I'm cat. This is room. Okay, no, this is here. But where's remote bomb? I want the bomb of remoteness. Cinnamon super spaghetti. That sounds weird. And I love cinnamon. You can throw the bomb far enough to reach the switch in that room. And I did it first try. What an artistic marvel. I think I'll blow it up. Ooh, yay. I did the thing. There are the remote bombs. They stop being remote when a seal picks them up. I'm totally gonna mess up. Ah, I have 2 hearts now. You know what? I'm going to use a singular ounce of common sense. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go get more firepower. Oh, there goes firepower. Welcome back, Senpai! There, now I have firepower again. And now... it was intentional. Venus. You see, the way I figure it, I'm probably approaching the boss fight. Come at last. What's that? Okay, what's with the James Bond-ass music again? I've just got a bad feeling about this. That little yellow thing is Pommy. You're the one who dares interfere with our master Rupee Felth's plans. I am Behemoth, Lord of the Frozen Wastes. Good luck, Bomberman! You're an interesting one. Tell me before you die, what is your name? Bomberman, eh? Ah! Nero's power has disabled your remote control. Now, Bomberman, you have defeated my fellow Astral Knights. Oh no, I've only defeated one of them. Show me your power. Can you have a bigger, hurt box, please? I can, like, literally walk straight through. So does he have like iframes while he's shooting or something? Ugh. So I fall like my brethren. Tell me, Bomberman, do you know the true power of the elemental stones? Ugh. Yeah, I get the water or ice stone. Miel, have things gotten better on your end? Creates bombs which explode in an expanding circle. And you can freeze your enemies. Use the C buttons to switch bombs. The true power of the stones? How many elemental stones are there? Hey there, looks like we ran into each other again, eh? Hi! Pommy's happy to see that Lilith's alright. Why, thank you, Pommy. And good to see you too. It's good to see you too. And you, Bomberman. Looks like you managed to defeat Behemoths. Did you find one of the jewels I was telling you about before? Did? That's good. The crystal you have is a special kind of jewel called an elemental stone. I was wondering, do you mind giving the elemental stones you found to me to take care of? What are you going to do, Bomberman? I mean, it's a power-up. You see, you want to use them to help you get out of the black hole? Alright then, Bomberman. The other elemental stones are being held by the BHB army. Black Hole Bombers. You have to find them. We have a total of 7 elemental stones. Fire, water, wind, earth, lightning, light, and shadow. If the BHB army somehow captures all of them, it could mean the end of the universe. Ironically, the only thing that can stop them is the stones themselves. We'll probably see each other again. Until then, take good care of the elemental stones. You understand, Lilith. We'll be careful. See you later. Things are getting complicated, aren't they? It's kind of like we're in a bit of a tight spot. What do you think, Bomberman? First, we should worry about getting out of here, right? We'll worry about everything else later. For now, let's just concentrate on escaping the black hole. Look at that pretty fountain! Or if you throw a coin into a fountain, you can make a wish. You should try that. If we get in trouble, right, Bomberman? Maybe you can throw something besides the coin into the fountain, too. What? That doesn't... This does not kill the crab. Okay, throw something else besides the coin into the fountain. Got it. And then you have Bomberman's grandfather, Boomerman. What? I don't think that thing looks like a good thing, so I'm not going to get it. Okay, so I was probably supposed to be here, but where is progress? Does progress fall down the hole? The progress... Oh. Okay. That's smart. Yeah, you're smart. Well, now I have more health at least. Tommy, I would like to thank you for repeatedly yeeting that crab into the water. Or into the pit, not water. Okay, we're in the control place. Now it goes voom, voom, voom. My remote bombs are disabled, and then there's a bunch of enemies that spawn in, and gotta break the things. Right? So this is just how levels end. Penis. Okay, so this is a time thing, not a press all the switches in the right order thing. Okay, so it's press the right switch, lower the shield, freeze the thing. It is not press all of the buttons at the same time. You know, honestly, they could have communicated that better. Gravity Jitter has been destroyed. The planet Aquanet has been freed. Way to go, Bomberman! First Bale fail, now Behemoths. 2 of our astronauts have been defeated. That's what you said. Get for sending a couple of boys and can't do anything right. They fought bravely, Zonia. Show them a little respect. Fighting bravely is all well and good, but they still lost. Victory's life. You either win or you die. You can't protect the elemental stones. You're not worthy of being a knight. How dare you? Take it back, Zonia, or... Stop it. Both of you, calm yourselves. Even if 2 of us have been defeated, there are still 5 knights left. I needn't worry, we shall deal with our little friend in due time. 2 of us are no more. That means you're next in line, Ashtaroth. Indeed I am, Zale. I wonder if that little white man will make it all the way to me. I'd be careful if I were you. Overconfidence can be your undoing. Watch yourself with care, Zale. What's this? It sounds to me like the fearsome Black Knight is afraid. Men all talk big, but when push comes to shove, right, Zonia? You tell them, Zale. The bigger they are, the louder they cry. Isn't that right, dear old Moloch? You? It's enough from both of you. Remember, you are a presence of our master. What's your word, Zonia? You needn't get so upset, Ashtaroth. It'll ruin your complexion. Zonia! Enough. Listen to me. I don't care who does it. I want this Bomberman dealt with. The time of resurrection draws nearer. Stop him, or you will all face my wrath. Do you understand, my knights? Yes, Master Rookie Felth. So, I am next, eh? I look forward to meeting this warrior. We shall see just how strong he truly is. My cyclones will tear him apart. Soon, I shall reclaim my earthly body locked away all these centuries. Then the universe will once again be shrouded in darkness. No one can stop me now. Saving file. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. There we go. Second half of the stream. Dark background. I am too. It's great. And Pommy really hates heights. Pommy's so afraid. What if Pommy slips and drops? I'll have to walk carefully and be sure we don't fall. My life wasn't only just saved by the fact that my control stick doesn't work left and right. These goats exist solely to yeet me into the abyss, don't they? Look, there's a round hole here! Let's look for something we can put into it. What round hole? I see no round hole. Oh! When I heard round hole, I was thinking, like, hole in the floor or something. So we got Harpies, Cloudy, Genie Boy, and Snick. Looks like there's some kind of writing. If he seeks to ascend this wall, thou needst to rest the two blue souls on the stone floor of sleep wherein I lie. Okay, so I need to go left and right first. Oh yeah, I should probably equip the ice bomb. Well, that's what we call a dick move. Just so we're all aware, my controls got reversed there. Okay, that was a death hole. The game needs to better fucking convey. That's the word I'm looking for. What's a death hole and what's a secret hole? Oh boy! Slowly moving block puzzle. And as you can see, I regularly slide off of pushing it. I don't just keep pushing it. I felt... We're done here. We're done here. We're done for now. We're done with this. We are going to play something different. We are going to play something different. We are not going to be playing this. We're going to be playing something different. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just a little tilted. And, oh, right, it needs a window capture for this. So let's go get this set up. Oops, not that far down. Get my little cat bats on its edge. There we go. And yes, just a small case of blinding rage. Do I have any mods here right now? I have Alice. Alice, can you copy and paste down the name of the stream, please? Or anyone. Can anyone copy and paste the title of the stream, please? Thank you. I'm perfectly fine. I'm perfect. Oh, you hope Mez as well. Okay. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why they took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Eni? Finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. What? I can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind. June 16th, 3:34 p.m., Written Company Law Offices. What's wrong, Miss? Is it something I don't know about? What depressing rain. You understand how depressed that makes me, do you? I guess. But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at that weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with a day of sun. Is what that girl said. I'd stake my life on it. Oh, it's the weather. That's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. Nerve calling herself a weather girl. She's going to hear about my $1,500 suit. Oh, whoops, I just realized I screwed up my title. About your case. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl? I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business we could have some friendly chatter. Oh no! Do I know this friend, Miss? For the record, Zelda is Mrs. Rabbit. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. Maybe never to end up under his knife. I'm here today because of this incident. Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. Oh, you're the doctor at... Oh dear, it's... If you want to talk after stream, I'll be glad to talk to you, Miss. It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting! Yes, I heard you. I agree. It's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray. The one that screwed up was that nurse. It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients. And yet, now listen good, and yet, that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me. And this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Smash, crunch, instantly transforming her car into the accordion model. That's right, about a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. There were rumors Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. This is the second game, yes. Why would I? Now I'm just going to say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me. I think you need to take a deep breath, Doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? It's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many new patients nowadays. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic. I don't say. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go either. So, what would you like me to do about it? I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? No, this is something only you can do. Maya Fey, you know this girl, correct? Maya? Why would he know her name? I hear you were working under her for a little while. Oh, yes, hey, wait a second here. I worked under her? Yes, am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure if... Well, we worked a few trials together, but she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Ah, yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you. What? Wait, I'm not... She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. Huh? I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sorts of things. She's the one who instructed me to Miss Fey. Is Maya really that famous? I already set up an appointment. For what? What else? A channeling! gonna have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. Oh. Maya, I wonder what she's up to right now. We, the women of the Fae family, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with the spirits flows strongly through us. That's what she told me. I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult. Not counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit. So she gave me one condition before accepting my request. Condition? The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. Me? And that's why I searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? And so, that's how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. What kind of insane fever dream is this writing? I mean, honestly, it makes sense. Mostly once you take the given assumptions that have been established in the world. June 19th, 1:25 p.m., Kurain Village. So this is Kurain Village, Maya's hometown. Clearly located here in California. Just on the outskirts of Los Angeles, where the game takes place. In America. In Los Angeles. Eat your hamburgers, Apollo. Well, hello there. What an odd little girl. Hey, wait up, Pearly. Someone else coming this way? Nick! Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again. Oh, I didn't think you'd really show up. It's not that big a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away. Well, maybe I exaggerated just a little. It was only 2 hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I would have visited more. 2 hours by train, using California's famous train system that Californians in Los Angeles take every day to get out to the villages that are on the outskirts of Los Angeles. No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself. Oh, well. Anyway, congratulations. I'm glad to hear training is going well for you. Looks like you've finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job. Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon. This case. Do you know the messy story behind it? Behold the power of the Maya Intelligence Network. Let's see, 14 people died because of malpractice on Gray's part, right? And to pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident. So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyways? The tabloids. That's what I thought. I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. That's too scary, even for me. Yeah, I guess so. So, this is your hometown, huh, Maya? Yep. Kurain Village. But I've heard people call this place Medium Valley, too. Interesting. So everyone that lives here is a spirit medium? Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think. That's probably true since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong. Actually, only the women of this village are mediums. So what do the men do? They usually work someplace outside the village. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her? Oh, you mean Pearly? Pearly? Pearl Faye. She's my cousin. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly. Cousin. Wait, then that means... Is she also a... Yep! She's a medium too. Pearly's a real genius when it comes to channeling. I see. Maybe I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier. No, it's not you. My aunt drilled it into her head that if a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away. Suspicious-looking? Well, I'm not wearing training clothes, for starters. Of course not. Rupee is my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Korean Village. Aunt? Rupee's mother is my aunt. Duh. Come on, Nick. Well, Nick, I've got to get going. It's about time for the channeling to start. Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers, because we're Americans. Alright, good luck, Maya. Thanks! Well, at least she's still the same perky Maya. June 19th, Fay Manor Meditation Room. Ah, Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed. Some nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy? No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. We'll rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. Medium valley, larger than small valley, smaller than large valley. Harder than easy valley, and not as difficult as hard valley. Also home to mediums. I love it. Simple. Can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves. It's like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment. But anyway, this is a splendid manor. The argument there. It's hard to believe that this is Maya's house, though. I was given a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright. I have a copy for you, too. So we're here. That's there. And side room and winding way. Okay, fine. What are you going to do once the nurse's spirit has been called? Isn't obvious? You could have her write a signed confession. A signed confession? Yes, a confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then, on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry and apologize for being negligent. That's what I'll have her write. With a confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop. Oh, I see. So, how did you hear about Maya Fey? I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at the college. That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Korean School of Channeling. The home, huh? Miss Maya is the daughter of the master, I hear. Master? Anyway, do you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her? Okay, I guess we move there now. It's a lot of candles. In a place that's made of wood, I would consider this to be a fire hazard. Wow. Such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights, I guess they're candles. Good sir, who might you be? My name is Phoenix Wright. Oh, you must be that good sir. Good sir? Is she talking about me? You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I have heard much about you from Mystic Maya. Is that so? Mystic Maya? I am Mystic Maya's aunt. Morgan Fay. Okay, and I immediately don't trust her. Because I know my Arthurian myth. Trust for this woman is out the window. Nice to meet you. Further, it does not have its own brand of ranch dress. Come on, Twitch, stop lagging. Ranch dressing That's Hidden Valley itself, not to be confused with Hidden Villages, which are home to ninjas. You are going off on some train of thought, Simple. I had wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you ask too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Yes, that train of thought did derail a long time ago. It has since flipped off of the track, rolled down a cliff, and somehow landed on an entirely different track, going the opposite direction. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid. Huh? Don't tell me you have already forgotten. If it was not for Mystic Maya and her assistants, you surely would not have won. There's a girl that runs away and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. And then I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression. The past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present now. Thank you. I would like to ask the question, so why do you have an incredibly evil name? So, why do you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange? Good sir. Yes? How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya? I'm sorry? She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya. So, about Mystic Maya, it is the blood. Excuse me? Blood? Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master. In actuality, she's the only one remaining. Only one remaining? What's that supposed to mean? Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the Kurain channeling technique. Okay, then where do you stand? That is a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fey family, I am merely a member of the Branch family. Branch family? What's that? It is as it sounds. For a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the Kurain school. Okay, no, now hold the fuck on. If you are Maya's aunt, that means... But if you're Maya's aunt, but you're a member within the... Because Pearl is a medium too, which means that you are of the same bloodline. If you are Maya's aunt, that means you are Maya's mother's sister, which means you are not a part of a Branch family. So, how strong are you? It is a shame, however, I will admit, it cannot even begin to compare to the loneliness of my power to the Master's. So that's how it is. So today's channeling will be your first? Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong. It is usually easier to call that person to our world. Traffic accident, indeed. The channeling will take place here, in this channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I am in the process of preparing. So, this room is the channeling chamber? A place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed. I don't suppose you'd mind if we observe the session. Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here. Oh. The secrets of the Kurain techniques cannot be seen by just anybody. I never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before. It is also for your safety, good sir. If something were to go wrong, that is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked. Oh, that's what the lock is for. Oh, yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir. Pearl? She is an adorable, angelic young girl. Oh, she is my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say? What a cute daughter you have. A pure heart that knows not the evils in this world is a powerful thing, good sir. Now, knowing this game for what it is, when apparently Maya killed someone, as was the preface to this, when I'm being told this door is securely locked and that no one else is allowed in here, I'm just already going to start throwing sus on this screen back here. This screen here. You see the one behind her, that screen right there? I'm sus of that screen. That screen has my sus. Well, it's not like I had a chance to anyway. You must insist and stress that you not let it occur. Okay, I get it. Like, from the perspective I'm at right now, nothing has actually happened yet, and I already know that this screen is sus. This incinerator is sus. This vase might be sus. Well, the garden really is breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. Is that over there? Is that an incinerator? See, I've already been pointed to the incinerator's existence. The incinerator is sus. Some evidence is going to be incinerated in the incinerator. That's a little out of place in a garden like this. It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to a little village like this, so every family has to burn their own trash. Really old urn. The ashes of a person long dead are in here. Looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. So this is the side room. Looks like it's more of a break room. Bedding spread out on the floor. Looks like someone's sleeping in one. I shouldn't disturb them. Hey, you, hold on now. This gal's got a few Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm sure I've heard that southern accent somewhere before. Oh, well, I'll be. It's Mr. Phoenix Wright. How you been? Haven't seen you in, what, a year? You are, you're a lot of heart, right? Bingo! I'm the one and only paranormal photographer. A lot of heart. So I guess you're still at it being a photographer. Of course. And today, I'm going to get myself a real scoop. You wait and see. Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. The channel is about to get started. Is that time already? Y'all should hurry up and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting around for? Come on! A lot of heart, huh? I've been judging her harshly because of that case, but I guess looking back, we had some good times too. That's a lot of damage. We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya and honored guest, please proceed into the channeling chamber. With this, I can finally sweat all those pesky flies once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright? Yeah, sure we would. Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? Yep, right here. That is most satisfactory. The key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well. It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it, trust me. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started. Finally, let's go. Now let us wait patiently out here for them. So, chances of there being a secret passage into the back of here from the side room, what would you say? 90%? 95%? Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. Hold on now, Granny. Granny, how come we ain't allowed in that room? Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it? What? I'm from the heart of the heartland. Is that so? And I humbly request you return to this heart of the heartland. What are you? This is Korean Village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave. Sorry. Oh, she shut Lada up. That's impressive. Now then, let us wait. Hey now! What was that just now? Came from inside the channeling chamber. Hey! That's a gunshot! Excuse me? I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I bet my afro on it. Maya, she's in there. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what's the plan? What else? We're going to break in. What? There's only one key. That key's gone. We're going to have to break down the door. Is that all right, Miss Faye? Yes, but there is one matter, that is. Don't try to stop me. It's in the repair bill to the Wright & Company law offices later. Yeah, well, that's what I call being a man. Dr. Gray! I was murdered. Maya? That man murdered me. So I killed him. What? Lada, at a time like this, times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, she, Maya, step away from there. Please, leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. But hurry, before there are more victims here. Hey, let's go, city boy. Leave this to the granny. My cell phone doesn't get reception out here. So I ended up using the phone booth to call the police. Because there are many places that are a 2-hour train ride outside of Los Angeles that would not receive reception. And they're on their way. That's good. Lordy, I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon. She seems really on the edge because of all this. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on. Hey, mister. That gal, Maya. She wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she? Oh, yeah. Lada doesn't know that when Maya's channeling, her whole physical appearance changes. And again, weren't there only 2 of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then. Lada, what do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging. Now, it's one gent with a bad reputation. Really, I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality sinks like wet sheep. Sort of got the same impression myself. He real controlling. Soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts a-hollering. Must have been real rough to work for him. Ah, Mr. Wright. Miss Faye, how's Mystic Maya? She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful. Let me see her, please. She is still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. Guess I just have to wait. Police are here! Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? You again? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll question everyone here later on. Just sit tight, alright? Why is he grinning at me? Shall I show you to the scene of the crime, Detective Jim Shoe? My name ain't Jim Shoe. Two of them went into the channeling chamber. I guess all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to say. Let's go into the active crime scene. The police are busy running here and there. I don't see what Maya anyway. Hey, you! Don't touch anything! Look, I really need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm some sort of Hungarian jerk. Tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? About Maya. I hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it. Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room, after all. But Maya is... You can ask her more about her later, pal. Right now, got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional. Yet something about his expression still looks the same. Granny Faye murdered Mr. Body in the channeling room with mind control. I think that's a little far-fetched simple. So Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh? He was shot in the forehead. But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. Knife? After being stabbed, the fatal blow was a shot from a gun. We have established that spirit channeling is a concrete thing within this world. Mind control has not been established as a concrete thing yet. Hey, y'all burning any evidence over there yet? Nope. I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Like, how can I help you? So, is it about time to start? Huh? Time to start what? You know, like the channeling. Channeling? Oh, no, actually, the situation has kind of changed. Huh? Like, what do you mean? Stay calm, bud. A murder has taken place. Like, a murder is the thing where, like, one person kills another, right? Yes, a person has killed another person. Oh, that's, what are the words I'm looking for? It's like totally a bummer. Yeah. After all the efforts, that's all she's got to say? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is Eeny Meeny. At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology. Parapsychology? That's right. I think people, like, usually call it occult studies or something. Like supernatural phenomenon, ESP, and psychic powers, that sort of stuff. That's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. The opening thing referred to an Eenie, so obviously her. So what brings you here today? I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, like, do you know of a good spirit medium? Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place. Because, like, talking to dead people and, like, multiple personalities are my thing. I see. Then why were you taking a nap here? Like, I wasn't feeling good. Huh? I'm, like, allergic to sesame seeds. They, like, must have put some in the food they serve for lunch. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. So I, like, felt sick and came in here to, like, sleep. I totally feel like I wasted my time because I, like, slept a long time. So you were sleeping here the entire day? Yeah, ever since lunch. So you don't know anything about the murder that took place. Like, what? Oh, that? I, like, totally know nothing. So, who was, like, you know, killed? The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? That's not exactly what Dr. Gray said. Huh? Well, like, a long time ago, I was, like, a patient. Yeah. She sounds like she's trying to hide something. Okay, well, considering my... Let's present the attorney's badge. It's not gonna work, but let's present the attorney badge. Like, I'm really sorry, but I'm not all that smart. So I don't, like, get it. Huh? I don't feel like she's just putting on an act. Taka, 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 taka. So that means things have changed. There's no one here, as usual. Oh, Pearl. Yeah. Hey, how are you? You're Pearl, right? Silent as ever. What's that she's got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. What? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough? Okay, nope. Presenting my attorney's badge will not make her not run away. She's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right near her. God, don't let me be next! Don't scare me like that. What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Mine! Did you see or notice anything that stuck out to you? Yeah, well, maybe one thing. What is it? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. What? Ghosts and ghosts and stuff. Coming back to get you. This is too much, I say. What is too much? Being an occult photographer. Some scary stuff. So I think I'm going to try to be a celebrity photographer now. Going after photos more within your reach from now on. More glamour, less gore? What's up? Oh yeah! What is it? I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh? Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. Yeah, she did, too, even. The Seance murder. I sure like the ring of that. It's going to be a sensational story. Lotta? Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops to the scoop of the century. I don't know who's scarier, Lotta or the spirits. Why does it feel like we've been through this before? Taka, 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 taka. Oh, dear madam, you have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz? A murder is totally a bummer. Someone needs to let some of that air out of the girl's head. There's a tree somewhere just waiting for all that CO2 and an entire atmosphere's worth of oxygen to take its place. If only she'd remember to breathe. All right, everyone, listen up, you two pal. I'm going to give you all a brief update. Right now, Looks like the investigation's not going to be done until real late. That is a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight. Okay, so I'm already forming a preliminary something to untangle this mess. Something, Maya framed, something. Now her daughter gets to be the heir to the Kurain technique, something. Hypothesis usually involves less of the words something. I can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police. I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. Vague idea at what might have been the motive. Morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. Hope Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center. Nick! Maya, what am I gonna do? Never imagined it would turn out like this. Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. Okay, yeah, hold on a sec. I would buy that there was maybe a knife in the room. Knives have all sorts of ritualistic yada. Where the hell did Maya get the gun? Come to think of it, the first time I met her, I'll start right here in this detention center. No, the first time you met her, she was kneeling over the body of her sister, your boss, in your law office. Night, Miel. I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. Doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak, and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so... I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but you don't have to be nice to me. I understand. So you're the master or something of the Kurain School of Channeling? Actually, my mother is for now. But since that title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday. But many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's all just knack. You believe in us, don't you? Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. Maya's channeling a spirit. Not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. It happened this time, too. Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse, so... Maya's body must have taken on the nurse's appearance. What exactly happened in the channeling chamber? I went into that room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him. Okay. Closed her eyes, and I began the channeling. This is sounding kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story. And that's the last thing I remember. What? After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness. Then you don't remember a single thing? When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. There was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream. A dream? What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling? I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move. It was unbearable, really suffocating. It went something like that. I have no idea what to say about that. There was a really familiar smell, too. Under the ground? Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before. I guess this is about all the information I'm going to gather for today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you prepare it, okay? Huh? It? What is it? The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course. But what's wrong? Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer. No one's decided that yet. But I did. I killed the person with these 2 hands. That's enough, Maya. It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose, I'm sure. Stop it. Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared. Don't worry, I will. When is the trial? Sounds like tomorrow. As usual, 0 prep time. Alright, I'm going now. Wait. This jewel. It's called a Magatama. It's a mystical charm and it's always protected me. Give this to Pearly, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers. I have to save Maya no matter what. It's her life on the line. The world happened in that room yesterday. Taka 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 taka. The meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. Even mediums in training have waited, but it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. Looks like the detention... looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I should take this chance to thoroughly check this room. If I'm lucky, might uncover a clue or two. Oh, Mr. Wright. Good morning. I am on my way to go and meet Mystic Maya. I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, tea so bitter you lose your tongue, and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. I'm sure Maya will be very grateful. That's Mystic Maya, good sir. She's one scary lady. Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I. Now, it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too while I have the chance. I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. Do you mean that awful tragedy? Step away. Okay, yep, just a flashback to literally what happened like 10 minutes ago. What happened here in this room after I left? Well, first, I struck Mystic Maya on the head to make her go unconscious, correct? That is correct. Next, I performed the spirit severing technique. Spirit severing technique? The spirit of that nurse was inside Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in a court of law. By the way, what is this room exactly? The channeling chamber. This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. What do you mean? Sometimes, when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday. Revolt? But how? When that spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will, and herself steps aside. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir. But isn't that extremely dangerous? An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit. But Mystic Maya, that was her first time channeling. That is why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I am grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible accident. And that is? It is that folding screen there. It is the Korean sacred writings. Along with the Korean sacred urn, they are this village's most treasured possessions. If I ever found out that something had happened to either one. Oh, the inhumanity. Odd for her to be worried about a folding screen at a time like this. This isn't some dilapidated old screen after all. So, how is Pearl today, Mr. Wright? Yes? In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master. That's very impressive. Until now, the women of the branch family have never thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl is a channeling prodigy and the pride of the branch family. Oh, she's really fired up now. This is only going to support my motive. In any case, our world is so different from yours, perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir. Quit? Quit what? Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school? Y'all burning any evidence yet? Small incinerator. Nope. That box is new, right? Oh, hey, like, you're that guy from yesterday? The, dentist guy? No, I'm a lawyer. That's right, Mr. Smith Esquire. That's right. I mean, you're wrong. My name is Wright. Smith, right? I got, like, 3 letters at least. I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, why are you here? So, like, I study this thing called parapsychology at this college, and you told me about that yesterday. The sesame allergy too? What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today. Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again? If Lada ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomenon, it's right here. So, why are you still here today? Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here. Like, what? Like, the medium's training? Or, like, how they inherit their spiritual power? I suppose this village is the real thing, after all. So, like, I asked if I could stay here for, like, a little longer. She sure seems like the carefree type, at least on the surface. Have you heard about the murder? It's, like, totally scary, she says, with a silly smile plastered on her face. So, do you know anything about it that might help? Somehow I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. About the victim, Dr. Gray. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him, like, yesterday, too. That's right. Reaction yesterday when I asked was... I'll flash back to her reaction yesterday. Okay, she is definitely hiding something from me. Like, is something wrong? Where did this box come from? I'm sure this wasn't here last night. It's like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Phew, feels like I've been gone forever. It's only been one day. Oh, that's right. Where's that newspaper Dr. Gray brought the other day? Ah, here it is, right on top of my desk. This is the only thing he left behind that's going to be of any help. Now we just revisit everywhere until Taka 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 happens. Oh my! What is it? That is Mr. Maya's Magatama. Why would you have this in your possession? I'm sorry. Return it to Mystic Maya at once. Yes, madam. Why did I feel like I was being scolded by my own mother just now? I can hardly believe Mystic Maya has become like this. Directly influenced by the likes of you. And becoming caught up in a situation such as this. I'm sorry. Oh, how is this all my fault? Told her so many times, as I have also told Pearl, do not associate with strange old men you don't know. Well, that shouldn't apply to me then, especially since I'm hardly an old man yet. Good sir, when did you take this picture? This is one of those, what are they called? Those hidden camera pictures. No, it's not one of those at all. Such an unforgivable offense. Well, hand it over to me. I won't. If I ever want to talk about Pearl again, I should be much more careful. That doctor was one of those people. Those who intend harm upon the spirits. Those who intend harm upon the spirits receive harm in return. It's karma at work. It seems like he was the one to take the nurse's life, wouldn't you agree? I guess that's possible. It shows the same face as the one I see in the mirror every day. And anything else? No, that is all. Why in the world did I bother to show this to her? I usually do not welcome strangers into our village as they disturb the aura here. Especially people like you, good sir. Hey, what do you mean, especially people like me? You selfishly make Mystic Maya help you with your work. You should be thankful I have not taken your life for such a disrespectful act. Yes, madam. And even more importantly, remember that if anything were to happen to Pearl, what is that supposed to mean? Okay, I have literally presented every single thing possible to her. Like, I'm really sorry, but... And I know, like, you're totally had your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it. Say anything about giving this to you. Wow, it's a Megatama! Oh, you shouldn't have. It's so totally not for you. Hey, like, it's not nice to freak me out like that. That should be my line. Did you take a look at this? Hey, it's like one of those little badges people in Congress all wear. No, I'm a lawyer. Lawyer. L-A-W-Y-E-R. Like, so is that what you are? I wanted to ask you about this girl. Oh, that's like Maya Fey. She's like the master's daughter. You surprised me, you knew that? Well, like, I totally know everyone related to the occult. Maya's like an idol among spirit mediums. Maya, an idol? Yes, stranger things have happened. Oops, I literally just did that one. What do you know about this person? I'm like, sorry, but it's totally like time for my nap. Ah, she's even got me on it. Like, I totally don't care about that person anyway. That's Morgan Fay. Like, she's been totally helpful. Did she just bow to the picture? So what about her? Oh, nothing in particular. I just wanted to know what you knew about her. Well, she's like a really good person. Let's see. Like, totally. Okay, this is going nowhere. This face, like, I think I've seen it somewhere before. What? You're joking, right? Like, of course I am, silly. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that accomplished nothing. Maya must still be in questioning. I hope the detectives are taking it easy on her, but these kind of cases aren't taken lightly. Guess I'll come back later. Okay, I guess it's clue looking for time. Bloodstain. This is where the medium sits. I assume there are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw in this flooring feels a little damp. Probably from the humidity in the air. Or the blood! No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. It's a beautiful and expensive folding screen. It also looks quite old. There seems to be some sort of sacred text written on it, but I can't read it. It's a shame it's not written in English. This is a hole. Could this have been made by a bullet? Well then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave. Alright, please tell Maya I said hi. What was that? I mean, Mystic Maya. I will tell her. Okay, now that she's gone, has the status quo changed? Winding way. Taka, yes. It surprised me. And how are you today? I guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. Huh? She's still holding something in her hand. Looks like the same thing she had yesterday. So I was explicitly told... Oh yeah, Maya said to give this to you. I'm in trouble now. If Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling. That's Mystic Maya's. She actually spoke. Who are you? I'm Phoenix Wright. I work with Maya. You work with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, correct? Excuse me? I bet I know who she picked Nick up from. I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone. What? So then, of course, you're gonna help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're gonna do, right? Well, yeah, I will. Oh wow, it's like a beautiful fairy tale. The earnest look shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love. What? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid? I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. What a wonderful relationship. I mean, things like that. I can tell you're a good person. All right, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can. Okay, status quo changed. Pearl, are you friends with Maya? I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her. Oh, I had no idea Maya was so revered. Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. Oh, sorry. But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her. In the world did she get an idea like that? By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from? Which channeling school? Yes, for example, I study the Korean technique. Ah, I get it. No. I'm a lawyer. A lawyer? Lawyer? Yep. Is that related to spirit mediums in any way? None that I know of. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is? I'm sorry, but I have no idea. I did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. So what's that you've got there, Pearl? Oh, this? I found it yesterday. Hmm? If you want it, I can give it to you. Alright, well, if you really want to give it to me. You look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick. She not only speaks in a refined manner, but she laughs in one too. Black key added to the court record. Mr. Nick? Yes, Pearls? I can call you that, right? You're too cute to just call you Pearl. Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama? Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you. But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy. Spiritual energy? Please take this. I'm sure it will be helpful. What do you mean? It will let you see people's secrets. See people's secrets? Yes. If it's alright with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while. I can explain the Magatama's power to see to you when we meet someone hiding a secret. Okay, so step one, side room. Hello again. Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today. Oh, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter? No. How old do you think I am? I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray. I like totally don't know him. What is this? You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on that person's heart. Huh? What? This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these psych locks, Mr. Nick. Psych locks, huh? The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you will see. There's only one. I think you could easily unlock it. Unlock? But how? Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person. And let's remove the lock. I have no idea what she's talking about, but guess I'll give it a try. You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop. Well, I've got to start somewhere. Let's give this psych lock thing a try. So, we have found a new mechanic in the sequel. Eeny Meeny, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof? Well, it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him. Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly? Sure that the possibility existed from now. Maybe this shows a possible connection between Eeny and Dr. Gray? I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Hey, it's you, pal. I'm going to be your lawyer, I bet. Yep. Oh. Well, I feel bad for you, pal. This once I wish I could be on your side. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. I'm not scary, honest. No, I never do gumshoe like kids. Hey, now, I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real, genuine pistol. Detective Gumshoe! What are you doing showing her something that dangerous? Sorry. What about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you can win, pal. I'm talking about proof. Got a few pieces. You've got proof? Yeah, pal. The puffy-haired photographer's going to testify tomorrow. You must be talking about Lada. Actually, speaking of Lada. Yeah, you got flashback to the thing that happened in the same case. Come on. Lada's hot pictures. I wonder what her camera captured. Besides, I'm realizing now, pal, there's no way anyone other than Maya could have done it. What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? About Dr. Gray. Victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over the tabloid shows last year. Yeah, I know. I was looking through some newspapers from last year and... Huh? Could have sworn I had got an article out, but I must have lost it. Searching through his pockets, and boy are those big. Look real interesting too. Hey, do you have a copy? Copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to my office when he came by. This one? Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day, and... Hey! It's that news story! The one about the malpractice suit. 14 patients died and it caused a huge stink. Nah. Detective Gumshoe has shown up repeatedly. He's a recurring character. He's also an idiot. Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that. In the car accident the nurse died in? Oh, his gun, not him? But he wasn't even there yet. He got called after the murder. Huh. Oh, here we go. Well, Mel clipping did with me today. Here, pal. This is for you. Alright, thanks. There we go. Yep. Done. Okay, yep, here we go. Finding way. Side room. Present the thing. Take a look at this newspaper clipping. Like, what is it? A story about an accident? Please read the victim's name. Mimi Meanie? Meanie is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Guess Minnie wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she? So you noticed she was my older sister. I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister. Was she a nurse? Perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray Surgical Clinic. I don't think I need to tell you that clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. Please, tell me all you know about Dr. Gray. My sister's name was Mimi Meanie. She was, like, a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic? That's what I thought. I heard that, like, Dr. Gray was really tough on people, like a total slave driver. My sister was, like, always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked. Wiped out? So is that why she fell asleep at the wheel? That guy, like, drove my sis so hard, so, like, that's why the accident happened. The one where 14 patients died from malpractice? Yeah, like, I think that was the doctor's fault, too. My sis was pushed by, like, everyone's expectations and, like, her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to death. Oh, I'm sorry. So, like, are we done? I've, like, already told my story to, like, everyone. Do you understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how a psych lock works. Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to. The lock this time was pretty easy, but might make people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying. Okay, well, Wumpst has been accomplished. Look, I'm just going to be checking that incinerator excessively, alright? About my trial tomorrow. Got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2? Bad news and even worse news. So which do you want to hear first? I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not going to like it. Alright, pal? Well, prosecutor of the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma. What? Von Karma? Hanford Von Karma. He was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in the 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome disciple. The horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. Wait a sec. But didn't Von Karma stand trial and... That's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor. Successor? So, who's the successor to Von Karma? Literally, pal, it's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. This kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13, and hasn't lost a trial since. That's what they call a prodigy, pal. Kid, huh? Wait a second. 13? The kid became a prosecutor at age of 13? I mean, a prodigy like that I would have heard something about... Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. The country's got a lot of stuff and is a great place to develop a person's talents. Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. I get terrible flashbacks to that case. Stop it! Get over it, Phoenix! That person is already gone. Okay, so Nothing is tack-a-tacked here. Tack-a-tacka here. Tack-a-tacka means progress. Mr. Nick? What's wrong? I've never left Currying Village. Really? Wow, that's pretty amazing. You're going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi. Hey, wait! She ran off. Again. Well, I know any secret now, but I still don't have any idea of how I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. I went to the wrong place. Tack, 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 tack. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her? Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? Must be Maya. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? That voice. Mia! Even without me being here, looks like you've learned to stand on your own. Mia. She's Maya's older sister and my mentor. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. By retirement, for those of you who weren't here for the first one, we mean death. We mean killed. I'm in trouble. She comes to help, just like this. Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, especially when it's bad. Yeah, can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix. But... So, tell me about it. I'm going to guess that my sister's in a lot of trouble again. I told her everything about what happened in the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought, while she listened. You see, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation. And that is, tell me, please, believe in your convictions and fight for the complete acquittal of your client. You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why. Hold up! Hold up, I already... the letter O. Oh, it's magic, you know. There is a bullet hole in the folding screen. The folding screen was back here. Maya was... Oh, you can't see where I'm circling, so anyway. The folding screen was in the back of the manor. Maya was in front of it, which means the doctor shot first. There were 2 gunshots, but the doctor was only shot once. Mediums can't have dreams. Can't have dreams? From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she said she dreamt she had died and been buried in the ground. But that is impossible. I heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears, which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. And what does that mean? Okay, yeah, so she was knocked unconscious and stored underground. I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. It's up to you to blow the lid on this case around and show how she was set up. How am I supposed to prove her innocent when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. Just as it sounds, Phoenix, you already hold the key. Really? Come on, show me the key to this case. The key, huh? Alright, I'll show it to her, the key I hold. Literally the key? Yeah, have you seen this key before? Ah, the key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that happened in this case. This key? Phoenix, listen. Right now, this key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. Contradicts the facts. What does she mean? I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case is. That is enough. But how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have... At the time, I didn't know that this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. Mia? What? What's wrong? That's right. Only I can see the Cyclops. Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. For this to be something she would hide under lock and key, even from me. What the world is going on? June 21st, 9:48 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. What? Prosecutor Von Karma, you mean? No, I heard it's a successor this time. Successor? Manfred Von Karma, he was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks so he could win. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. And a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sort of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now his successor. I wonder what kind of person they'll turn out to be. Fool. 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 Okay, my villain voice is warmed up. It's no good. Maya! Pearly! You showed up! Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then you came all by yourself? Yep. I snuck out of the manor and followed a map. Don't tell me you walked all the way here. Of course not. I ran. Oh my, if it takes 2 hours by train. Hurley, what about the train? Huh? What's a train? I give up. It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? They say no, Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who's that? He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend. I still remember him as if I had just seen him only yesterday. Every trial was a scorching, fierce battle until the very end. It was always back and forth with them. But when you're rivals for life... Maya! Don't mention that name ever again. Huh? Why, Nick? I'm sorry. I forgot you don't know. He's gone, and he's not coming back. What? Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Court will commence shortly. Please proceed to the courtroom. Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway. Nick? June 21st, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 2. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared? Okay, nope, the villain voice is, out the window. What is with this girl? Ahem, Mr. Wright, are you finally prepared? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? I'm already bad enough at women's voices. Mr. Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked because I am a woman, correct? Hold on, so this kid is the famed prosecutor von Karma? I am Franziska von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred von Karma? If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can... Ow! I'm talking. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. Beg you. Yow! Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please. Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch. Very well. What is the defense's position? Your Honor? Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes. Foolish. At least I picked the right word to practice with. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Justified self-defense? A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of himself. I could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but... The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because the plea of justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call the first witness. He's just as scary as your father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. Witness, your name and occupation. Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder. Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit? Look at disbelief on the judge's faces. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. And that's when they found the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I've ever presided over. So, how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that. Stop wasting time, then. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. Before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. So the victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir. Autopsy report added to the criminal record. The court accepts it in evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Stabbed in the chest, he was shot in the forehead point blank. Yeah, there would have been no reason for 2 gunshots. Direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. Okay, so that explains how there was a gun. The victim. Now, why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point is you are missing whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. Fingerprints? No fingerprints. Along with the victims. Maya Faye's were also on the grip, sir. So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. Walked right into their hands. Shot was fired from point blank range. Point blank, huh? So about how far away was it? It was anywhere between 12 and 20 inches away. How do you know he was shot at point blank? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Mr. Phoenix, right. I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. Okay, seriously, I was memeing when I was practicing my villain voice saying fool, but holy shit. Excuse me? Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn? When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and it's real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Oh, I knew that. Live and learn, I guess. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. Stabbed? And what was he stabbed with? A fruit knife. Let me see, and whose knife was it? Looks like it belongs to the face, sir. Of course, Maya Faye's fingerprints are all over it. All over it, huh? Does not look good. Ha ha ha, what will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. How severe was the wound? If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. This one makes Maya look like she had stabbed him with the intent to kill. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot? Yep, sure as can be. Well, look at the wounds, all you need to come to the same conclusion, too. A fool is a fool who will only ever listen to the foolish opinion of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill someone. Does it matter, then, which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What a pain. That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the 2 murder weapons with me today. Very well. The court accepts them in evidence. Pistol and knife. The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Murder weapon was... Okay, 2 shots were fired. Murder weapon, small fruit knife, belonged to my... Here's his fingerprints. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time. And the 2 murder weapons, both of which the defendant's fingerprints on them? This does seem like an open and shut case. Naturally. This is going from bad to worse. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there's no room left for doubt, is there? That is quite true, Mr. Wright. Yes? Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose. See, just the same promise, Mr. Phoenix Wright. It would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. How will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance. This is a huge decision. I don't think this through all the way. If you complete justified self-defense, would basically be confessing to a murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be destroyed. She'd be labeled a murderer. Can't let that happen. Your Honor, have you reached the conclusion, Mr. Wright? The defense will not change its plea. It will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective! Yes, sir. Present the final portion of your testimony. The final strike. Yes, sir. Now, see here, proceedings are run by... Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, Detective, and give your testimony. I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume that the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. And you can see it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. So, this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of a backspray of blood on this. This piece directly links Maya Fey to the crime, sir. You see, the court accepts this into evidence. Alright, Mr. Wright. Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Could the situation get any worse? Ha! What is wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing. Alright, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier? You're kind of scary today, you know, pal? Come on, Mr. Wright. There's no need for that kind of attitude in my court. Alright, just please stop glaring at me like that. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. Maya's costume. Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her. Yeah, she's wearing her channeling costume today, too. She's not allowed to wear anything else. As you can see, it's covered in blood. Blood on the costume. That result shows it's the victim's blood. There's blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes. Really not good. Are there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Well, if you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Time to move on. Ah yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct. I mean, the judge is on her side. If I bite off more, I could shoot here. What should I do? Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. There must be a clue somewhere on this costume. Just have to look harder. And I think I just saw it. Right, Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it. It looks like my time is up. So about the costume. Your Honor? Actually, there is something wrong with this piece of evidence. What? What are you talking about, pal? Where is this problem you're talking about? I've come this far. There's no turning back now. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is here. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. The sleeve? No, there's a tiny hole here. A hole? That wasn't in the report. Hold on. What is this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Gunpowder? No one ever told me. Oh, that smells of gunpowder. Looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole. Order, order, order. This is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else. Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir. Is she actually smiling? What else is she hiding? Pull yourself together, detective. A tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke, nothing more. How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight. Well, I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police. What Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then... No way! Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. Yes, sir. Defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yes? Having you call me my phone ain't gives me kind of a weird feeling. He said the client killed a person who was, without a doubt, not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then what, may I ask, is this bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back? You're right. It would seem that way. If the victim tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. All right. The wind seems to be shifting. Is with the "Are you finished yet?" laugh. Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Ray? Miss Von Karma, it seems that my FA was shot at by the victim. However, this is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea. That is correct. But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. It rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty. Is it? Now that you... Why, that's right. Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all. No! Oh, yes, that's true. Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense. Huh? How so? Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired added in, of course. Huh? Me by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Yes, sir. Right away, sir. During the channeling, the defendant saw a chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, and because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. That scenario put together does make sense. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright, just by listening, it does make sense. However, I won't give up that easily. Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please. Okay. I've got two things I can work with here. The first is... an illegal stretch. That's not actually one of the things I can work with. We were told that the stab wound would have left the victim with no strength to fight back. But I don't think I have any pieces of evidence that actually say that. The second is how low. Nightmares, have good sleeps. About 8 inches off the ground, yeah. And I think that's what we're going to wind up going with. That wouldn't have been a returning fire position, or a defending themselves position. There's a quite clear difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Add in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. You mentioned it. Yeah. Yes. You think you can get away with such a flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix? My FA was in the middle of a channeling, was she not? When channeling with the current channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. I don't believe it. She's been studying on the current channeling technique. Like I said before, I am perfect. What about what you were talking about? I didn't quite get it. Never mind. Let's continue with the testimony. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. If you think about the blood loss, it was pretty bad. How bad would it be? Would you say it was? Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterwards felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness? Sorry. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Where in the world did that pistol come from? Looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically bought it for that day. A handgun? Got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Well, is he taking precautions against something? The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then? Sorry, pal, but that's what I think. Two of them were already fighting when the shot was fired. I'm really glad you weren't hurt. Then picked up on the opening and took the victim's gun and ended it. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it by pulling the trigger. Me, I wonder. Now do you understand? About Karma's logic is perfect. This testimony certainly makes us look very bad, but there's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. You can feel it. There aren't any... Aha, yes, okay, maybe... There aren't any gunpowder burns. Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. Eh? What do you mean? This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired the gun at point blank. If that were true, then where's the gunpowder burn on this costume? Gunpowder burn? This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Oh! There's not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean? It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. Welcome back, Simple. I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Ray. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that? As if that was even possible, according to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Well, then... That's right, the defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There, that should satisfy you. This does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Miss Ray? Let's be careful, I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. There's a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Fatal? Flaw? Oh! Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. Must be snagging her explanations and wishes. Put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. When she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. Must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic. What is that? A folding screen? I would like to point to the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Who? Where? What? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please. Are these two really that clueless? A bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means... When the shot was fired, Maya, I mean the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. Order! Order! This changes everything. Please look at this diagram of the scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot, and the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit this location, about 8 inches off the ground. This time, the defendant was in this area. She was standing here, near the folding screen. Well, wait a second. We already know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. How could you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? That's impossible. But why? You of all people should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she was shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. However... there's nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. You, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you! I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation? Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would have been ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen? Exactly. If Maya Fey were the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. With this, the rest of the trial should be in the blast radius of disaster. You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. Of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile? Detective, how dare you damage my perfect logic? Huh? How's this all my fault? You can start repairing your standing by first removing that 3-strand goatee. Oh, and rest assured your punishment will come later. Punishment? Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness. Next witness? That's got to be Lada. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness. To be continued. And honestly, I think that's probably a good point for us to call it for today. So, I hope you all had a wonderful time here at the stream. I'm sorry I couldn't go much longer. Voice acting kind of takes a little bit of a toll on my throat. Sorry, Simple. Okay, who are we gonna go and raid? Let's raid Panda. She's a sweetheart. I hope you all have a wonderful time. And I hope you all have a wonderful evening.